Hello. Hello, 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 everybody out there. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Oh, I am happy to be here. I am tired though. I am happy to be here, but oh, I'm tired. Oh, I turned on my computer. I attempted to sign on, and it was like, you can't do this. You can't do this. There are already, codes like this in use. I was like, what? Hello, Grimwall! How are you doing today? How are you doing today? There we go. It took me a moment. I had to put on my arm warmers as well as my art glove. Ah. Aside from being a little bit derpy, I am okay today. Aside from being a little bit derpy, maybe a little bit soft-brained, I am okay today. You tried to blind yourself. Okay, no, Grimwall. Please don't attempt to blind yourself today. What did you do? What did you get in your eyes? And I hope the fact that you're talking about it on here means that you're okay. That is not fun. Oh, that is not fun at all. Boom. Boom. I've got out here what we're going to be working on today. I've got out here what we're going to be working on today. It's weird working on this. I specifically actually just deleted one of my partially finished comic pages because I was like, I've learned so much. It's going to actually take me longer to color this comic and do it the way I have it partially done now than it is going to be for me to restart it on another page and then finish it there. I assume the whole comic is going to be like this, where I learn a little bit more and I'm like, oh my god, this makes things so much faster. I can't back apply it. I can't apply it to a half-finished work. That's never fun. Never fun. Do, do. You will get better. I will. I've got that one part finished. I will admit, I was seeing what a whole bunch of comic creators were like, this is what you do, this is how you make it easier. And I was like, that looks so awesome. How do I do that? And then I found out the way that they do that is by having a upgraded version of the program. So at least part of that. Yeah. I can't do. I will never be able to do. I have to do it the long way around. You'll be listening but not watching? Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for stopping by at all. Thank you. I don't mind lurkers. I never mind lurkers. I know that we all have stuff that we need to do. We all have stuff that we need to finish, so don't worry. Don't worry. Honestly, I'm going to be working today too. I want to finish this drawing. Let's see here. I think I was mostly finished the skin. I just need to finish her legs. Her legs. I looked over here to see if her feet were done. As you can see, I've actually added her shoes on. And her, I just need to finish her legs, and then I think I'm done with that. You're a creepy old lurker. I like how you liked it. I liked how you wrote it, Lucker. And then I can do the shading on the other two people's clothing, and I'm done. Oh, no, and the eye details. And then I can do her wings and the background. Awesome! I have a plan. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna do these wings. I'm still figuring this out. I'm still figuring this out. Skin. I think I was using this color. And we're gonna have this one. That's too big. That's too small. Close enough. There we go. And you do get a little bit more up on the thighs. There. Okay. Now we blend that in. Not with something that large. Not with something that large. Boom. Oh, I can't use that trick yet. Darn it. It's wonderful to use the trick of make it so it doesn't go onto anything except where there's already color. But unfortunately, you can't do that if you're on a layer that only has like speckles. There we go. And then boom. There we go. That is so much darker than it needs to be. We're actually going to erase some of that. And then re-put it out. It's a bit of the hard way. But it'll work. Trust me. I'm the artist. I know what I'm talking about. And there we go. Like it never happened. Still a little bit dark, but I can... There we go. Then we need to use her skin tone. Do I have her darker skin tone here? No. Of course I don't. Boom. But I do have her regular skin tone, and boom. Oh. Almost forgot. I have to blend in this part. Started moving a little bit fast there. There we go. Boom, there. Then we're gonna have drawing. We're gonna use this one. We're gonna put on there. There we go. Okay, there's that. And there's a little bit of darkness here. And there's actually going to be a little bit of darkness over here, too. I'll just delete from outside the legs. Never want your color going over if you don't have to. Okay, and now... Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. She always has a very light tan. Because one thing I know from the few German people I have met in real life, is that I've asked them and they're like, I am either pale or I am burnt. There is very, very little in the middle. That may not be true for all of them, but of my friends that are German, that is the one thing I remember. Okay. That looks awesome, and now I can go onto the clothing. Oh. Actually, not entirely. I just need to finish. No, I actually have her shading finished on her face. Yes! Yes! This makes me happy. Okay, I'll move on to the clothes. Her shirt is done. Her pants are done. Apparently, I thought I was done with the skin entirely, and then I realized I was not. So I'm now on his outfit, I believe. Yep, her belts are completely... Oh, I did not realize how well I did those belts. Take a look at these. Do those not look amazing? I used my leather thing over here, so it actually looks like there's a little bit of cracking on it. It loses the distinction of being quite so awesome if you look at super, super, super close. But from a little bit further away, it actually does have a look a little bit like the leather. Oh, I did so well on that belt, though. I am overly pleased with myself for that belt. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna move on to him. We need a pale, pale blue. Purple always works a little bit better for shading, but I find I prefer blue better. We're gonna change it to purple. Boom. That might be a little bit too dark for white, so we'll do that. Underclothes? What part is underclothes? Underclothes is essentially everything but this part and this part, the brown things. So I'm working on the under things right now. And fortunately, this one I actually can have the little button here for making certain it doesn't actually, like, put any of the color anywhere I don't want it. So I'm going to put it back to this. And we're going to... There we go. We're going to do that. There we go, some color there. And definitely a bit of shadow because it's hiding her body. And she's got wings that are covering him. That's going to cause a little bit of shading from there. There. A little bit of shading there. Then a little bit of shading under here. That like sleeve has a lot of shading to it. A little bit more up. And then here, we're going to have this whole area that's covered. This part. And this part and this part. Trying to remember how the colors would go on here. He's gonna have some here from his head. He's gonna have some here from her wing. And a little bit on the corner. A little bit here. And a little bit here. This going to definitely come down like this. Nope. Boom. And we're we're going to have a little bit around this little corner here, where the crease is. And then a little bit on the back there. And a little bit hiding there. Okay. That should be good. Then we're going to have a little bit here. Same thing as with the other one. It's being a lot covered. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Okay, for all of the white, that should work. I'm also going to need to put on a little bit of lighter. And by lighter, I mean we take a really pale yellow. And places where there's going to be shine, we put on shine. It should make the clothing look a little bit more real. You always have a little bit of shine there, a little bit there, a little bit right here, and a little bit right here. And then the same thing here, with one there, and then a little tiny bit there. Okay, okay. You can already tell it's looking good. It's looking good. I get overly excited. I know. It's one of those things when you can see it coming together. Like for me, since I have aphantasia, sometimes I don't see it coming together until it's at this stage. So I'll be like, is that how it works? Is that how it... And I'll have to actually literally wait to see how it looks before I understand if I'm doing it right. Now the much more difficult part is going to be, it looks as though I may have actually gotten some on her clothes. Let's see if I completely messed up. Yep. So back, and we're going to have to touch right near it and take the color and boom. And then boom. There we go. There we go. And that is back to where it should be. And then I can go back here. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. I'm pleased. Mind you, to look at me, I get overly pleased every time my art turns out. Wait a minute, part of it worked and I didn't think it 100% sucked? I'm a god, you don't understand. It's perfect. It's not perfect. But my mind becomes way too excited anytime I show it that I am, like, half competent. Look at what I've learned. It's so amazing. You're not entirely useless. I'm like, thanks. Like, no, seriously, thanks. You see, if you look at his collar right here, it looks super bright right along this edge. And that's because I put that little tiny bit of yellow there. You'd think the white is the brightest, but when you see it contrasted near the purple, it ends up looking brighter. They're not quite opposite ends of the color spectrum, but they're close. Boom, and boom, and boom. There. The thing with the shirt is you want it a little bit. Like, colored, Just enough that when you look at it from far away, you can tell, oh yeah, hey, there's a little bit of color there. But not enough that it's going to call attention to itself. The best shading will not call attention to itself. I am starting to get better at actually shading with, like, hard lines. It's a little bit longer. It takes a little bit longer for me to do. Hello, Sneaky Silk! Hello, Sneaky Silk! How are you doing today? We don't have many people here in chat today. I assume it's because they've forgotten that I'm on YouTube today. It's good to... Ah! What happened? Guys? Help? I had an entire thing of clothes just disappear. I had an entire thing just disappear. I don't understand. One of the layers just completely disappeared. Like, deleted itself. And hitting back is not... Okay, there it is. Save. Save. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it did that. I've only been drawing for like 20 minutes. I don't know. I was just thinking, hey, it's about time for me to save, but I'll just finish like the outer part of this shirt first. And then it disappeared. I don't even know what I pressed. Literally, I don't even know what I pressed. I'm starting to think I need a new like version of this program. But at the same time, I don't really have money to buy myself the bigger version of this program, and I'm not paying to like update it to like the smaller one, because I think if I'm gonna I think I might end up upgrading to the bigger one, like to the expensive one, but I want to make certain I'm actually going to use the expensive one before I do so. So yeah, I refuse to update right this second. Like, okay, I wouldn't be doing it right this second anyways, but like I refuse to, update right now. Fastista? I need way more dinero. I need way more dinero if I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay, I'm calm now. I can pretend I'm calm again. Oh my gosh, because that kind of sent me into a panic. That's kind of exactly what it did with my last one. Except because I made the mistake of closing it, it saved when it closed and I could never get it back. That's why this time I was like, I'm not closing it. No matter what, this program is not going off and this stays here. I am not losing it this time. I refuse. I refuse. And I almost forgot. Boom. Okay. That's when autosaves can be evil. That's exactly when autosaves can be evil. Oh my gosh, I had a moment of panic. Like, I'm pretty certain you guys heard it in my voice. I'm pretty certain you guys heard it in my voice, but yeah. I had a moment there where I was like, no. You can't have done this again. One of these characters is finished. You can't have done this again. You're not allowed, program. Somewhat, You're exhausted, 3/4 asleep, and you were still like, I think the fox is panicked. I think the fox is panicked. Okay, okay. Is the shirt finished? There we go. Shirt is finished, I believe. There we go. Oops. There we go. I was like, I cannot get the red in there. There we go. At least that's an easy fix. Toast the now less panicked fox. Thank you. Thank you. Because I was panicked. I don't often have moments where I just like blink and go, oh my god, I panicked. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. But that was one of them. That was entirely one of them. Okay, pants. Why are his pants no longer outlined? Why are his pants outlined in a different color? That's you on War Thunder when your bomber hits 700 miles per hour and rips its own wings off due to friction. Yes, yes. Okay, there is a way to change this color, I think. If I do that, I may look weird for a moment here. And that. Can we click both at once? And that. And that. And that. Okay, start with. Okay, start with that. We will start with those. And then we will hit this color. Now, did that fix it? Yes, it did. Okay. This line. Boom. This is a very, very useful fix if you can remember how to do it. This is the first time when I've ever actually had a chance to try and use it, so if I seem a little bit like hesitant, it's because I am. It's one of those, I've never actually used this. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Okay. Done. And, okay, good. Lines are dark as they're supposed to be. In Wales, you're blaming the constant rain. Why is the world gray? The entire world is gray because some of my lines decided that they no longer wanted to be the right color. Boom. And then boom. Dark. Boom. Okay. I see an issue here. Come to overclose. Fix this. Okay. That is not how you needed to fix that. That is not how you were supposed to be fixing that. Nope. Apparently it's like, oh, I bet it's on the lower part. I bet it's on the lower part. There we go. Overclose. We're gonna see if this line here is there. No. Is it on the people layer? It was. Okay. We have a way for me to continue now. Had a giggle at one lady you work for, rather than the adorable. I don't know if the dark green is the way to go here. Oops, back. Back down to the closed layers. Rather than adorable, adorkable. I've seen that before. That's gonna be too green. Nope. What shade is this on? What shade is this? Like, what spectrum is this on? Yeah, it's the red spectrum. It should be right over here where you get, like, the most, like, the darkest colors for it. And yet that comes across as very light. And I think it'll end up looking weird. So we'll do this the way I usually do. Dark purple. At least the one guy's name is funny and to the point. Sir dies a lot. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna be honest, that's usually me. We all know me. I die easily. A little bit darker. There we go. We have that. And a little bit of shading there. And this goes all the way down. There we go. And we have the shading on the other side. Then we have shading down here. Boom. Do. 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 There we go. And then back to this lighter. Boom. And here we go. There we go. A little bit in there. A little bit there, and then a little bit down here. You only die intentionally when ladies say things with more than one meaning. Don't we do that all the time? Like, isn't that just a continuous thing? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was a continuous thing. And not just with me. Bigger. I think that'll look good. I'll see if it's too much purple afterwards. Hello! Hello! Do you pronounce your name Babs? It looks so cool, but I know that sometimes the X's can be difficult to try and figure out where they fit into a name, so I figure I'll just ask. How are you doing today? Also, is it morning where you are? Where I am, it's late evening. Konnichiwa! I suppose it would be evening. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Do, 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 do. Also, you just missed the panic. You just missed the panic. So, be glad of that. Half of my drawing, one of the layers just decided to delete itself. To say I was a little bit panicked was definitely just defaulting to morning. Oh, it is. No, I do it all the time. I do it all the time where I will wish people a good, good evening because they stop by my stream because it's evening for me. I actually have to remind myself constantly that other people are on different time zones. It could be daytime. It could be morning for these people. There we go. Does that look good? You know what? I think that leg looks great. I think the colors on that leg look great. It definitely makes the pants pop a little bit, look a little bit, more textured. I like it. Sounds less weird than Good Time Zone. I'm gonna be honest. This is one reason why I really like the Japanese greeting of mush mush. Mush mush, or moshi moshi, if you want to pronounce it, really slowly. Is the basic, I don't know what time zone you're in, way of saying hello. It's one of those languages where they have good morning, good evening, good night, and then they have the very fun mush mush, which you are always supposed to say to somebody on the phone, specifically because they may not be in the same the same time as you. Good time zone. I cannot read that. It has kanji in it. Although I can tell that at least part of that is actually them trying to make time zone into a katakana word. Time zone. Time zone. Time zone. G? That is not the symbol for G. I don't think that's the symbol for G. Yoi, time zone. Yoi. Oh yes, because it's good. I never stopped to think that good is its own word, but of course it is. I like it. I like it. Definitely works. It definitely works. So, you guys are new and I haven't told you today. We're working on this picture, obviously. We're working on this picture. I want to finish it today if I can. I don't know if I can, but all I have left is the clothes, the, eyes and the faces. Mainly the eyes. Mainly the eyes. And then the background. So there's a slim chance I might actually be able to. There's a slim chance I might actually be able to. And I would love to actually be finished this. The wings are going to be the part that takes me way too long. The wings are going to be the part that takes me way too long. Oh, I don't know. You see, I kind of want to draw it with the new way I've learned of doing wings. I've downloaded a few things so I can actually like see how it would work. But I don't know if they actually look like feathers yet. So I might need you guys' like help. You guys can tell me if it looks good when I get to them. I think her wings are going to be the biggest part of this picture where I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing. Somebody help. I do have to admit, I have not drawn wings a lot before. I am getting better at them now that I actually have a character with them. But they are still not what I'm usually comfortable drawing. There we go, and then does that look good? Nope. Mix that in entirely. We go back, we add in this. And then we add in this. There we go. And that should make it look much more like I wanted it to. Much more like there's an actual knee there. There we go. Was talking about your early takes on the wings and trying to get scales right. And yes, the other artist felt my pain. I think everybody felt my pain. There's a certain point where you're like, welp, I don't know how to fix that. And I am trying to learn. I am trying to learn all I can so that I can fix those. But oh my gosh. Every time I think I found something, I'm suddenly like, and that's not gonna do it. So now what do I do? Okay. Then we go back to this, and we're gonna choose a much smaller brush, and we're gonna do that. Oh, is part of this on the light part and part of this is on the... There we go. And then the overclothes. Boom. 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 Just a little bit of shadow there. A little bit of shadow there. And then the lighter part where we're going to need that. And that. And then a little bit there. And then a little bit there. Okay. Is that right? There. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Her take was, oh god, I'd sooner go draw some boobs. I'm gonna be honest, when I was drawing that myself, I had that moment of, I'd seriously rather be drawing boobs. At least I know how to draw boobs. I mean, not, like, amazingly, as you can tell. Like, I mean, her boobs are okay, but, I mean, obviously the boobs are not perfect. Obviously the boobs are not perfect. But still, they were better than what I had going on. They were definitely better than what I had going on right then. There we go. Some shadows, and then that, and then that. And then back to the underclothes so I can actually do this. That, and that. And then back to the overclothes, because I decided to split this. Is this on the under? What level is that on? Okay, it's on this level. It must be the only part on that level. There we go. There we go. Got it. Got it. I figured it out. Oops. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hello. Hello, Kitsune. Mush mush. Mush mush. Das ist cute. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today, Kitsune? How are you doing today? As you can tell, I'm having fun. As you can tell, I'm having fun. Boom. And then boom. And then a little bit of shadow here. A little bit there. You're doing good! I am doing well too. I am doing well too. I'm a little bit under the weather. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit under the weather. I have some sort of a cold. It's a very light cold, but it's doing the thing where it makes you a little bit tired. It's doing the thing where it makes you a little bit tired and you're left going, and then thinking that you kind of hate life for a little bit. I'm actually okay, though. I'm actually okay. I'm just really tired every once in a while. Oh, no. Don't feel sorry for me. This is actually much less sick than I normally get. It's only annoying. It's only annoying because, of course, I'm actually sitting here like, I have to just go through it. There we go. And then we'll go back to the underclothes to put a little bit of a shadow in here. And then we're going to add to the overclothes. And it's going to be that. And then we're going to tap this and go back to the underclothes. Actually, make it yellow. There we go. There we go. Okay. And boom. For this. There we go. Pandora's Box Nose Edition? The sum of the world's evil trying to dip out of my nose. Yes. That feels kind of like what I'm going through right now. My nose has been like, horrible for the last day and a half. Maybe the last 2 days, it's been annoying. Every couple of seconds, I'm like, and blow my nose again. And blow the nose again. Seriously, you'd think that it wouldn't have anything more in it. It does. It does. Too darn humid here generally. Okay, that's true. That's true. I at least have it better than that. I at least have it better than that. There we go. There we go. Then we'll part. There we go. There we go. And then we go to the lower underclothes. And we mix that in. Insert a pirate being like Darcy Blouse. I am glad I don't generally stick with the pirate jokes, but yes. Sometimes you just look at yourself and you're like, yep. On the other hand, I actually was a very smart and intelligent Foxy last night. Normally, when I have a shower, I have the hottest showers I possibly can. If it isn't near scalding my skin, why am I even in there? Is my general outlook on showers? My general outlook for being in water, actually. Like, I don't mind going to a pool. But, yeah. Even then, I'm like, the hot tub is why I'm really here. The hot tub is why I'm really here. Let's not lie to ourselves. But last night I was like, if I have a hot shower and I have a fever, I am going to end up being really sick and not being able to finish my shower because I will be half unconscious sitting in it. Is that in the upper? That's not in the upper. What layer is that on? What layer is that on? It has to be in a layer above. Nope. Nope. The heck? Okay, it's definitely somewhere in there. Oh, it's on the dark, I know which layer it's on. It's on the overclothes. It's on the overclothes. There we go. I had a moment. Starting to sound like the Neko? If it's not cough or scalding, I'm not up for it. Exactly. That is my general outlook. I love hot springs. I am fulfilling the challenge of a gotcha tuber. Can I sing the song Sambira, Bira, Sambira? No. Speaking of which, I went and I looked up Gotcha Life. And I was like, this is not for me. Good morning, though. Mush, how you doing? Today, Psycho? Oh my gosh, those shoes look so good. Actually, period. He's looking good. The shirt's good. The pants are awesome. The shoes are good. Oh! I love it when a good plan comes together. You take a break from gotcha with more gotcha. No, Gotcha Life is something different. Gotcha Life is like weird characters talking in exceptionally high-pitched voices on TikTok. I went and I checked it out because someone, I can't remember who in my stream, was like, hey, you need to go and check this out. And I was like, okay. I mean, the least I can do is, like, you know, go and at least look to see what it was. So I went to go and look and see what it was. And I was like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? So I was more than a little bit confused. Sounds like the bunny when she has a bad case of gigglies. Tones go up several octaves. It really was one of those, what do they call it? Night. What's the really high pitched music? Night. God damn it! It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember the word. Nightcore. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, my mind was like, it's night. Blump. We got the rest of the word there? Nope. Can you try and think of the rest of the word? Nope. Is it anything? Normally ups the pitch and the speed. That's kind of what it sounds like, though. That's kind of what it sounds like. Can I at least say the words? Yes, I can. Sun bira 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 sun bira bira waka waka sun bira bira sun bira 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 wusaka no waka waka I can at least say it. I just don't know what the tone would be. I just don't know what the tone would be at all. Called out for having some on low. Okay. And stretch! Because I've been doing this for like an hour now. You love me so much. I'm glad that you have found your love in somebody as capricious as me. Say this? Sure. Want me to do something weird? Yeah, why the hell not? Every once in a while, I'm like, nope. Nope. It only gets better with time. Okay. 50-50 chance of floof or booms. More than a 50-50 percent chance of floof today. Oh my gosh. I definitely have lag. With this cold. Fortunately, it's not, like I said, it's not a bad cold, so it's not really bad lag. Also, why don't I have my proper... I just realized that my chat isn't on stream. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Boom. And let me try this again. Where is my chat? You misheard that as leg? Darn that one-track mind. Boom! There it is. I wish I'd realized that beforehand. But I always look over here on, like, the other side of my screen for the text because it's way too small when I look over here. Blame the kitty. He's got a Hispanic girlfriend, but likes to tease. Yeah. Stretch again. Okay, there we go. This picture is turning out so good. I caught sight of it on the other side of my screen and was like, that's just looking so nice. That is looking so nice. Okay, Pat enough sending me a gif of her rig bouncing on the spot. That would be evil physics. Okay, we're doing the shirt. We're doing the shirt. Sir, where are your colors? This is the vest color. This is the vest color. So the shading... I'm pretty certain if I put them as blue, it's going to look horrible. Might not look too bad if I put them as purple. Let me try it with purple. I don't know if purple will work. Especially not that shade. Can you guys even see that? Nope. Purple is not going to work. Purple is not going to work at all. Boom. Okay. Purple isn't going to work. 19 days till May Day. Thank you. Thank you. I really should get on that then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on that. I could just do a darker brown. Okay, here's the thing. If I were to create another layer, and go over it with a light blue and then, like, lower the opaqueness, it would probably look okay. But I don't want to do that since I haven't done that anywhere else. So I think the only thing I get to do... Thank you in advance! I really need to figure out what I want to start drawing for that. What outfit I want to make. Because I don't know. I'm going to have to start figuring it out. Maybe I'll do that on stream one day. Start drawing out pictures for it. Being like, okay, what's in a maid outfit? Because, I mean, I did just the excessively basic maid outfit last year. I did the excessively, like, basic maid outfit last year. But I don't want to do just a basic one. And I don't like the skirt. I don't like the skirt being as floofy as it is. So it would definitely not be a floofy skirt. Basic or not, it looked hot. Okay, I will give you that. But that's just because I look good in everything. Let's be honest, that's because I look good in everything. When you're sexy, everything looks sexy. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. No shit. Okay, true. But yes, so I'm not 100% certain what I'm going to do is basically what I'm getting across there. Because I know I'm going to be looking at it and being like, No, that's just too dark. No, that is way too dark. There we go. Blunt Foxy self-praising with good cause. Hey, you don't get me to blunt praise myself, like, ever. So consider that your pat on the back for getting me to do so. Consider that your pat on the back for getting me to do so at all. There we go. And I'm going to have some shadow here. And we're going to have some shadow here. And we're going to have some shadow up here. And here. And here. Better chance of you trying to hawk your books. Hey. My books are still out there. Buy my books. People forget I'm an author. And I don't know how to handle it. They do this all the time. I'm like, do I not hawk my books enough? Like, I mean, I don't want to, like, slam it down people's throats. Much as some of you may like me trying. I don't want to slam the fact that I'm an author down you guys' throats, but when people are surprised, I'm like, clearly I guess I haven't been mentioning it enough. Be nice! I'm still listening to the first one. Oh no! Mush, Mush. Random user. Hello. That is smaller. Boom. What? It's better to give than receive. I was able to read your name. I just had to get in closer. I was like, wait, I see this. It's written backwards. But at the same time, I was like, I don't know how to read backwards. Give me a second. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm a little bit sick. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit sick. But I'm actually doing really well today. I got a little bit of a nap before I came on stream. So that was very nice. And I'm gonna be, honest here. My picture is looking amazing. And that always perks my mood up. How about you? How are you doing? There we go. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Boom. There. Canada? Yes, of course. I am in Canada. I'm a Canuck. I'm a Canuck. And proud of it. Actually, I'm very lucky. I'm a Canuck, but I might be missing the snowstorm. The mood part, at least. I'm glad. You're in New York? Is that what NY is? Because I'm going to be honest here. New York is awesome. I've never been there, and I want to. I've never been there, and I desperately kind of want to. I have been to, not Florida, California. I have been to California before. It was so nice there. It was so hot. Oh. The pool was always gloriously cool. The pool was always gloriously cool. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Oh my gosh. For a very small amount of time, I was warm. I was warm in my bones. Cute. Cute. I do have a good ara. I wonder if Kitsune is here. Did you hear me, Kitsune? You're very welcome. You're very welcome, random. I am lucky. I sunburn, but I don't sunburn a lot. I tend to hit a point first. I tend to hit a point first, and I will, like, just, my entire skin will suddenly go out in freckles. I will get an insane amount of freckles. Kika? Kika! He's on my head. Kika is on my head. She's so happy. Here we go. Okay, shading on this part of the thumb, but we want to make it look as good as the other belt. So, boom. And boom, boom. And we're going to put a little bit of light up here, going down a little bit. Do, 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 do. Boom. No. Boom. That one will actually be the darker color. Boom. Actually, I think it's that shade. Boom. Okay. And then a little bit of the light of the darker shade right here. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Kawaii! And what is that other word? Kawaii kitsune! Except I'm not a kitsune. Except I am not a kitsune. Although it is an easy... Whoops. Oh, it's because this is on the same layer as the gray. I have to be really small about this. I am not a kitsune, although it's an easy mistake to make. I am in the good vida. Which essentially means water fox. Water fox neck. Oops. Water fox neck. There we go. Oh yeah, that's looking good. And this. I should have put these on different layers, but that's fine. There. And then boom. Doesn't that make the belt look so much better? It's such a small part, but it makes me happy. I'll stick with your kit. Kit. Fuss me, human. I do that all the... Well, okay. I shouldn't say I do that all the time. I almost never do that. But on the other hand, my cats, oh my god. My cats have been going insane. He's being so picky lately. He's being so picky. The clasp certainly sticks out a little bit. I'm gonna have to make it darker. I'm gonna have to add like the darker part on there though. I do like petting though. I love head pats. Head pats are wonderful. Head pats are in every way wonderful. Boom. 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 A little bit there. And while it doesn't save, give me 1 second. Nope. Okay. Speaking of which, let me put this here, and then I'm going to save. There we go. Okay. File. Save. What was that? Bro, what's up? Silk? What's up, Silk? I'm confused by that one. I'm confused by that one. You keep telling life. Yes. You keep telling life you asked for cuddles, not struggles. I like it. I like it. Oh, him. He is wearing a silk shirt, but the vest is going to be leather. The vest is going to be leather. That is so small. Here we go. Like that. And then like this. There we go. And then that. And then this. There we go. And then this. And that. And that. And this. And boom. And then boom. And doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good? I'm so happy. I do have a Discord. Give me 1 second. I will find you the code. I will find you the code. All of it. There we go. I was like, here, try to copy it. It was like, nope. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Boom. Boom. Now you have a Discord. What am I drawing? I am making myself a comic. I am making a web comic. I am making a web comic. Oh, don't worry, Sneaky. I have it in a place where I can easily grab it. I meant to actually remember to like save it in advance, but I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Let's see. I can show you my first page of panels. I can show you my first. That's the wrong mouse. I have two mice beside me right now. Where do I look here? Comic pages? No. You ever do that where you're just like, wait, is that the right one? No, it's not. Is this the right one? No, it's not. What about this? Is this the right one? No. No, that's not it either. Is that Clip Studio format? Here we go. Boom! Make bigger. Make bigger. Not quite that big. There we go. What the fox say? Ana, ana, ana. That is what this fox says. That is what this fox says. That's why you have a text clearly marked. So, Clockwork wins. Prologue. Berlin, Germany, 1935. Vroomf. Ah! Offhand, I think this is my favorite scene of the entire thing. I think this is my entire scene. Like this, I think this is my favorite panel of the entire thing. I just colored it so well. I am in love with the way this turned out. You're already getting War Thunder flashbacks of Donkey teammates. Did we do it? Did we finally escape? This one's really pretty too. Not even close, Dr. Albrecht. That's what I've got so far. That's what I've got so far. It's going to be a diesel punk. It's going to be a diesel punk. About a guy here in the center who is an ex-Spanish spy living in Morocco. Living in Morocco. Tier 1.0 German players. He's an ex-Spanish spy living in Morocco when he gets called on by his country to save an I guess an ex at this point, German scientist. And then he finds out that she and her experiment may have a bit more to say on the matter than he originally thought. Yay, that reminder seems to be working. I am trying so hard. I am trying so hard to remember how to say it. You have no idea. You have no idea. But what names Ara Ara in Japanese? What do you mean? What names Ara Ara in Japanese? I need to put that down. I need to have a drink. I always try hard. You say that. You say that. Sometimes I feel I don't. Sometimes I feel I don't. I don't know if you guys heard that. I have a Coke. If I look weird, I apologize. If I look weird, I apologize. I actually have a bottle I'm drinking directly out of the bottle. This is as redneck as I can get. Usually I put it in my glass, but my glass is full of healthy healing water. My glass is filled with healthy healing water, and I'm like, I don't want any of it. I want the sugar. Give me the sugar. Not saying you don't complain, but you do work hard. Okay, I'll accept that. I will accept that. And yes, Coca-Cola is my favorite. Coca-Cola is my favorite. No ifs, no ands, no buts. Well, okay. There are ands, but there are no, ifs or buts. Any drink I can get with cherry or pomegranate flavor or strawberry flavor or cranberry make me happy. Specifically those flavors with Sprite or ginger ale. I usually find the most with ginger ale. Oh my god. Cranberry, raspberry ginger ale is the best tasting thing on the planet. It is like the best tasting thing on the planet. I have a few more pomegranate ginger ales downstairs. They come out with all the cool flavors in ginger ale. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but they come out with all the cool flavors in ginger ale. And I buy them every single time. It's been forever. If you're looking for a healthier version of cherry Coke that it like actually still tastes excessively well, give me. I hiccuped. I'm sorry. If you're looking for something that is cherry Coke that tastes like amazingly good, but you can usually find it a little bit easier than like actual cherry Coke, get cherry Coke Zero. You would not think cherry Coke Zero tastes good. Cherry Coke Zero tastes almost exactly like regular cherry Coke. Like, it is minor degrees off, but it tastes almost perfect. Sprite or Pepsi or what? Nestea! Nestea! I can read. They keep sending you Dr. Pepper, zero sugar. Oh my gosh. No. Go for Coke Zero. If I had to give up Coke, which I hope I never ever have to because I would be horrible at it, go for Coke Zero. Coke Zero actually tastes like half decent. Way better than Diet Coke. Diet Coke is like pain and sadness. Coke Zero is just a little bit of sadness. And you can actually, you normally only get it at Christmas. You can you can actually add lemon. Like get one of the things of lemon juice and just add lemon juice or lime juice to it, and it tastes really good. And you're not adding any sugar to it. It's actually really good. Never get diet anything. Diet ginger ale is the one that people keep trying to buy. Diet ginger ale is the one that people keep trying to buy, and I'm like, there's an aftertaste, and I hate it. There's an aftertaste. I'll drink it because, I mean, I'm a really easygoing person that way. But, oh my gosh, give me regular anytime. Suppose that's better than adding vodka to Diet Coke to make it taste better. Try it. Try getting the Coke Zero. And try putting in lemon or lime. Like, just get, I don't know if they sell them over in Britain. Over here in Canada, they actually sell, little tiny plastic containers that look like lemon or limes. And it's literally just lemon or lime juice. And you just get one of those and you, like, spritz. Like, you spray a thing in whenever you have a glass. And you can just, like, keep it with wherever your Coke is, and it's really good. You cut right back on the soft drink? I hope I never have to cut back on my soft drinks. Okay, I probably should cut back on my soft drinks regardless, but I never want to. No Dr. Pepper. No Dr. Pepper is what Random says. Dr. Pepper is not too bad. I prefer the A&W root beer. I prefer root beer to Dr. Pepper. I will say that. Used to be on 6 liters a week. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will say that is what I used to do. When I was working, I would usually get a 750 milliliter, and then I'd have like a can of Coke or something when I got home. So I was going through about 6 liters a week, maybe a little bit higher, 6 to 8 probably, because I would still drink some on the weekends. Nowadays, I will usually go through about 2 to 3 liters? Maybe? It might be less than that. It depends on how much I'm streaming. It depends on how much I'm streaming, because when I'm streaming, I will usually have a glass of water beside me. Or sometimes fruit juice. Sometimes fruit juice, but usually I will have a glass of water beside me. And I won't let myself have any of my Coke or anything until I finish that water. If I'm sick, sometimes I'll just have the Coke. But... You love to see sensitive content? You have a strong heart. Hello! Hello, Wyatt! You're a small guy in the first place? Okay, I am a larger person, so Coke was not kicking my metabolism. Coke does not affect me. People are like, I can't have Coke after 3 p.m. I will not sleep that night. I'm like, I can drink Coke up to the minute I go to bed, and I don't think it affects me. I don't think it affects me. It affects me now more if I'm drinking like a 2-liter in between the time when I've like midnight and bedtime, which for me is like 8 a.m. So it's like 8 hours. If I'm drinking a 2-liter of Coke in 8 hours, that kind of affects me. But I don't do that. Even on days when I'm sick and I'm streaming and therefore all I want to drink is Coke, I will usually have a full 750 milliliter glass of Coke. And then I might have a little bit more of it, getting up to 1 liter, and then that's it. That's it for the day. Until I start streaming again the next night, or I just won't have it. I have an iced tea I really like. I have a tea I really like. But I haven't made any in a little while, but I usually make that. I'm pretty good with my Coke. Yeah, I do have to start making my iced tea more often, but I don't have any ice in the house, and I hate making ice. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why did you go black? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please do not spam content. Please do not spam things on here. I prefer you do not do that. But good morning. Good morning. Big stretch, and then I will be able to pick up my drawing again. Oh, okay. Off to the side. And off to the other side. Okay, bye. We will see you eventually when you do not feel the need to spam. Bye, Russian. Is that Lan? Ruslan. Vedia? Have fun! That was me then having a large amount of water. I'm sick. I had a friend tell me today, specifically, have a drink. Make certain you're drinking water. Make certain you're drinking water. And I was like, okay, I promise. I promise. I'm sorry, Cosmin. I do not understand what you're saying. Hello? Hello, but I do not understand what you're saying. Good morning, my life. Is it actually in Romanian? I can see Romania as like a word there. Romania here. Nice. Thank you. Also, Sneaky Silk. Thank you. I am in Canada. Canada icy? Canada icy? I don't know if icy is the correct pronunciation. Pronunciation. Of course, Google the king. Google is helpful. Google is so helpful. Don't be silly, Lovely. You know I don't mind helping out. I know, but I still have to say thank you. I still have to say thank you. Otherwise, how will you know that I'm grateful? How will you know that I'm grateful if I don't say thank you? But how are you doing today, Cosmin? Do you draw? Or do you just like VTubers? Either way, hello. Either way, hello. I am picking my drawing tablet back up again. I have had a long enough break. Boom. Hit save once more. There we go. You must wake up. Oh, I am at the middle of my day right now. But good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's right. That's right. Over in Europe, it's like super early in the morning. But I want to lay in bed. Lay in bed and listen to me. Lay in bed and listen to my dulcet tones. Guys, do I have dulcet tones? Let's pretend I have dulcet tones. Not midnight time. No. That's in another 13 minutes. 13 minutes. It's like the dead of night for me. Which is, I mean, the middle of my day, because I work nights. I stay awake all night, always. Always. What was I working on here? Okay. I need to make this smaller. Do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay. I've got that in there. We're gonna make this watch a little bit better. Boom. That needs to be so much smaller. There is something over top of it. Nope. Oh, is that part of the line art? Back. Give me one sec here. Well, that helped. This one. No. Give me 1 second. I'm confused as heck. 12 minutes till you can't pretend you're sleeping anymore. At times, depends if I'm being sultry. Am I being sultry? Do I need to be sultry? I didn't realize I needed to pull out the mommy voice when Kitsune wasn't here. I didn't realize I needed to pull out this voice when Kitsune wasn't here. What layer is this on? Oh, okay, it's on underclothes. It's on underclothes, but why wouldn't it put it on overclothes? I found it! I found it! But why? Oh, and I understand why it's not raining on now. I figured it out. I figured it out. That's me, smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. There we go. A little bit there. A little bit there. Boom. And we're gonna have that there. boom. And then boom. And then I hope that ends up looking good. Oh my gosh, it does look good! Guys, it actually made it look a little bit like it has the thing in there. Ah! I'm so happy. I'm so happy! It worked! It worked! Then we go up here. Boom. And boom. And a little bit there, and a little bit in a couple of these. That does look really good. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. And then this gets put together. And then this. There. That's a little bit too small. There we go. Part of making metals look really good is that you have to have the actual bit that shows where it gets super light and super dark. No. She does exploding things on Genshin all the time. I do. I do. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's looking so good. That is looking so good. Okay, nope. So that is on the underlayer, and I should be able to color it here. Boom. Perfect. It's looking so good. It's looking so good. Okay. Boom. That might be too dark and too yellow. That gets just a general run of those, and then a little bit more gray for here. Boom. Okay, now this should look good when I do this. There we go. Oh, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. That is from personal experience. It's a girl's pocket. It's too small for the item going in. Okay, it is. That's true. I kind of have it that way just because I wanted to desperately show that the watch was in there. It's unreasonable, but I really wanted to have it shown that the watch was actually in it. I might have to change that. You have made a good point. You have made a good point, Grandma. English certainly helps, yes. I unfortunately do not understand other languages yet. I wish I did. Other languages are awesome. Other languages are awesome, and I do not know enough. I do not know enough. Boom. 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 That might be too light. We're gonna see. that's on overclothes. Boom. 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 Okay. Now, the blending commences. Huh, that yellow is actually not too bright. I assumed the yellow would be way too bright. It is not. It is not. To quote Blackadder, the problem with Welsh is you need half a bucket of spit to pronounce the place names. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue. I have not seen all that much of it, but I can tell you that from what I do know, that is entirely correct. I remember, Sneaky, when you put in that one word into chat, and you were like, let's see if you can pronounce this. And I was like, is it blank? You were like, that's actually surprisingly close. I'm impressed. It was the only time when I was like, I'm not going to pronounce this right. And you were like, you were pretty darn close, actually. Nope, that's on the lower. And then, boom. Oh my gosh! Those are looking so good from afar. Those are looking so good from afar. No one's going to notice this. But this is the point. This is like the high level production for art that I'm not going to have in the comic because it would take forever, as you can tell. But I will definitely have, like, for the special pictures. Oh my gosh. It looks so good. I'm gonna have to fix that this thing here. But I can do that later. There we go. And everything else is good? Is everything else good? Yep. Okay. I just need to do his armbands now. Even the locals just call it Clonfair? Clonfair. I'm probably pronouncing the CL way too hard there. Overclose. Boom. And a bit of there. There we go. And then this. There we go. And boom. Okay. Don't know everything, but you're good except when you're not being good. And then over here, there we got a little bit of this, and boom. And we got, sorry. Boom. And boom. Okay. And this. Boom. Nice. Sorry. Make that small. And then some right here. And there. There. And there. And there. Boom. Okay. Then we're going to have some of this. Right there. And right there. No, a little bit right there. And then I promise I will not be going in this deep on all parts of the comic. But for the high quality pictures, I don't see any reason not to. After that giggle, you're getting a floof pile of Phoenix. Hey, floof pile of Phoenix is always fun. Floof pile of Phoenix is always fun. It's a little bit too much yellow. It's a little bit too much yellow in such a small space. There we go. Better. Better. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Oh, you gotta love it when a good plan comes together. You gotta love it when a good plan comes together. Come on. Move when I tell you to. Stop doing this! There. You've been meaning to send it for a few days, but you keep getting sidetracked. Save. Save. There we go. I'm not certain if it's because this is just a insanely big picture with insanely incredible depth. And I mean, if it is, it's not wrong. It's really, really, really not wrong. This is a huge picture with an insane amount of, like, you know, different layers and different colors everywhere and me shading everything together properly. And yeah, it's a big thing. So I can't get angry at the program. I can't get angry at the program for, like, being like, what the fuck are you doing? And can you please stop? There we go. And then the darker one. I've got that just down here and over here and a little bit there. And there. And boom. And there. Okay. And then boom. Oh, that color worked way better. That color worked way better. Oh, that is much nicer. That is much nicer. Hello, Cameron. It's probably not pronounced Cameron. I don't know why I put that accent on it. Cameron! Hello! Mush mush! You're from Alba? Welcome, 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 welcome. I am gay Canadian, Nuguruvila. I will accept Fox. I will accept it if you just call me Fox, because Nuguruvila is very difficult to remember or say. Boom. Boom. There we go. And a little bit there. Then the darker tone here and there. And there. And a little bit over here. Boom. Okay. Do. Do, do, do. Do. Do, do, How are you doing today? How are you doing today? I'm sorry? That I don't understand. That one I don't understand. I only speak English. I apologize. And he's finished. He's finished! Oh my gosh, guys, he's like entirely finished. 2 of the 3 characters are done. Translators don't know if you're Scottish. You don't know you're Scottish? Okay, I did pronounce your name Cameron. Is that a Spanish way of pronouncing that? That's not a Spanish way. Is that a Scottish way of pronouncing that? I don't know, I'm Scottish. I will accept that. I will accept that. I can't pull out a Scottish accent, like, whenever, because I'm not good at it. I don't listen to it often enough. But apparently I know just enough that for some reason I had to pronounce your name that way. Anubis is online and he's not coming by to visit me. I am disappointed in him. I am, okay, not in him, but I am disappointed. I had to have Coke. I really should have had water, but I had to have Coke. And why are you awake at 7 a.m.? Gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Translate, I'm a Scottish person. I'm gonna be honest here. For me, this is midnight. Simply no comment here. For me, this is midnight. I'm always awake at this time. I wish my city was like completely 24 hours. It was fully 24 hours and then it went less so. It went less so when COVID hit. It was disappointing. You're barely Canadian because you're barely awake. Sneaky Silk, there's Sneaky Silk. I'm barely awake. Boom. Actually, I can't use that color. Boom. I have to use a blue for her. Her material is actually made from her dress is actually made from a different material than his shirt, so it has to have a different color for shading. Do not ask me why I have made that distinction in my head, but I have. Nope. Boom. The only place I want you putting color down is where I tell you to put color down. There we go. And then over here. I just realized that I forgot to put part of the shirt on. I'm going to have to do it afterwards. Okay. There we go, and then we got to the sides, and this gets dark, and this gets dark, all the way down to there. Okay. And that. Darned your brain, it auto-translated to bear, not bear. I can see that. I can see that. Okay, skirts are always so difficult. Boom. 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 Cover that. Cover that. Cover that. Okay. Then we've got boom and boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Does that look good? There we go. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Boom. Right there. And right there. And there. Okay. It's very funny when no one understands you. Translate, it's really good. Is that bright enough? There. Boom. Boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. There we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Here we go. Blending. And boom. And boom. And boom. And boom. Do 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 do. Everyone will understand what I'm saying now. Oh no! That would have happened eventually anyways. That would have happened eventually anyways. Mm. Mm. There we go. There we go. Yep. Boom. Boom. There we go. Those are just very difficult to get the proper color in for. And then... Oops. There we go. Those actually look okay. I'm going to have to add that there. There we go. There we go. Do I want to visit Scotland? Oh, for silk. I know the question wasn't directed at me. I realized this question was not directed at me. God, I would love to visit Scotland one day. I have only ever seen pictures, but the pictures make it look gorgeous. The pictures make it look gorgeous. I would love to visit one day. I would love to go and just do, like, a world thing where I just lived different places all the way, like, all around the world. Around the world, around the world. I think that would be absolutely amazing. If I could, like... Okay, like, big dream here. Big dream here. I would love to make enough with my streaming that I could choose to live anywhere in the world I wanted to. I would love that. And I would choose to live, like, everywhere. And by everywhere, I really mean everywhere. I would end up moving, like, I don't know, maybe to England first. And then I'd do a year in Japan. And then I would, you know, take, I don't know, a couple of months and go to Germany. And just, like, I would just constantly move around whenever I got tired of somewhere. Whenever I got tired of somewhere, I'd, like, just go back. Go somewhere else. I think it'd be amazing. I think it would be amazing. That's like big dreams. That's big dreams. There are 2 spare rooms here. If I'm ever coming by, I will let you know. If I am ever coming by, I will let you know. But yes, that is my dream. I would love to just be able to move wherever I want. Live wherever I want and just make it awesome. Saving. As I wait for it to decide if it's done or not. There we go. But yes, that is a little bit of a dream of mine. That is a little bit of a dream of mine. I'm not gonna lie. Boom, 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 and boom. No, that's supposed to be like that. And then this needs to be bigger again. Boom and boom. 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 And then, do I need to do the stuff down here? Actually, amazingly, not really. Like, just putting the brush on in the moment to mix it in. And that's good. That is good. Cam said, what does this art represent? I am working on a webcomic. And this is a, like, super, super involved drawing of my 3 characters. I decided I needed a drawing to put, like, to get people excited about it. To get people excited about it. So this is that drawing. This is them taken to, like, the amazing overdrawn conclusion. As good as I can do it. As good as I can do it. I am going to do it a little bit slightly simpler for the comic. Not a lot simpler, but a little bit. But yeah, I'm working on a comic, and these are the three main characters. These are the three main characters. Is in Wales in a month or so? Thank you! Thank you for translating, Sneaky Silk. I was like, I don't know if they will be able to understand that or how you're going to condense that into a small enough point where you might be able to translate it. You did it wonderfully. You did it wonderfully. Oh, because sometimes I am not very good at, like, being short. I never say anything quickly when I can use big words and talk about it a lot. Actually, I don't usually use big words. I am not a person who uses big words often. I mean, I do occasionally. I'll do it overmorrow. I'll do it overmorrow. You have done office work, One Mouse? I'm gonna be honest here, so have I, and I hated it. An office is a coffin until off is where you're laid. An office is a coffin until off is where you're laid. These are, like, truer lyrics have never been spoken. Truer lyrics have never been sung or spoken. You're a writer, it takes a few paragraphs to clear your throat. Okay, that's true. That's true. Speaking of clearing that throat, oh. Oh. Water is good. Water is good. Coke is amazing, but water is good too. You can tell when I'm sick because I actually enjoy the water I drink. You can tell when I'm sick because I actually enjoy the water I drink. Otherwise, I'm like, it's water. It's water. That's it. It's fine. I am almost done my water, though. Then I can just have Coke and do it guilt-free. Guilt-free Coke! Guilt-free Coke! You're all out of the fermented water? You should not be drinking fermented water at 6 a.m. Or 7 a.m. for that matter. Sneaky! You know better. At least wait until noon. At least wait until noon. Okay. You've only had 2 beers. You're not going nuts. Okay. I'll accept that. I understand Samsung. I understand Samsung. I don't know what he's asking about. But I do understand Samsung. I only have... I have one of their phones now. Or a Samsung keyboard. Or a Samsung keyboard. Did I miss a question? The Swift key? I am confused. I will simply continue to be confused. Okay. Drawing back up. Drawing back up. You gave my word and a few other ladies. Good. I'm glad to hear you remember it. Oh. I forgot to show you guys. I got a cool subtool. I got an awesome subtool. It's not in feathers. It's in clothes. Leather scales brush. You have to make it gigantic. You have to make it gigantic. Come on. There we go. Actually, I could probably make it smaller on those. From 400 down to, let's say 200. There we go. Does that not look awesome? Does that not give it a really, really, really cool texture? It looks awesome. I have 2 censored pictures? Where? Where do I have 2 censored pictures? It's wear and tear, exactly. It's actually adding on that it actually, looks like it. I did it over here too, but it's really small, so it just adds a little bit of color to it when you go out. But this is actually much more distressed because he wears it like every day and whatnot. I have 2 pixel pictures? What am I hiding? 2 pixel pictures where? Like, where? Cameron, you're gonna have to let me know where. I don't know about any pixel pictures. I don't know about any pixel pictures. Ah! Kitsune is back! Kitsune, you're being a very, very bad foxy. You are being a very, very naughty foxy. No, dummy, mommy. Isn't that why you try and scare me? Isn't that why you try and scare me? Just so the dummy mommy will come out? Just so the dummy mommy will come out? I know. Don't worry. I'm here. Dummy mommy is here. To scare you for fun! To scare you for fun! Try it again, and I will be more scared next time. Try it again, I will be more scared next time. But yes, this is the new brush I have, and oh my gosh, I love it. This is the new brush I have, and oh my gosh, I love it. The only thing is I'm not quite certain if I should try and put some of it onto the black. Let me see if I can. Underclothes. It needs to be way, way smaller than that. 50. Boom, 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 boom. Is that too small? Is that even adding anything? It's too small. Boom, boom. And boom, 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 boom. There. 100? Nope. Maybe 200 actually is right. No. I do not feel that it's actually adding anything to the black. I do not feel that's actually adding anything to the black. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What the hell is happening here? No, never! Kitsune, don't worry. Don't worry. I have a hot voice. Normally I'm cute. But if you ask, I can occasionally pull out Dobby Mommy. Yeah, maybe that's not looking as bad as I thought it did. Maybe it's not looking as bad as I thought it did. It's the smaller area, so I have to do it this way. Ah! Okay, there we go. Then I can just erase it. And we pretend it didn't happen. Boom, there. And there. The pants are not leather, so they will not have the distressed bit. Boom. The only thing is I've got a couple of marks there. Is that on my underclothes? Yep. Darn it! You like skipping school? That's going to be way too big. There we go. A little bit more of the yellow to add that back in. There we go. And there we go. Okay. And this one we're just going to have to redo. This one we're just going to have to redo. Boom. And actually, that part I can probably just do this. That part I can probably just do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Done. Done. Done! I don't think anyone here actually hates school. I don't think anyone here actually hates school. Overclothes. Boom. 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 There we go. Done. Oh my gosh. Okay, that shirt looks amazing. That shirt looks amazing. I'm super pleased. I am super pleased. It's so hard. And you have a family and children too. Who? Who are we talking about here? Underclothes? I can't erase on the overclothes. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. And this will need to get done too. there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. And down here. That's adding a little bit too much brown to it. There we go. There we go. Better. Better. Better! Everyone needs to take things at their own pace. Okay, now what? You ever do that where you have a moment where you're like, now what? I know I'm supposed to do something else now. What is it? That can actually be darker. Boom. 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 Nope. Sorry, I guess I just need to erase that. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. You have to make certain you know exactly where your colors are and which like layer you're on, and oh my gosh. A little bit higher. Boom. And a little bit of shadow here. This lower part's pretty much going to be completely in shadow. And then this color. And this part is going to be lighter. Boom. Okay. Let's see how this ends up looking. Let's see how this ends up looking. As I go through like 6 different things. Didn't complain when you turned everyone's light splash color earlier. Oh, you saw the Super Mario Brothers movie? How was it? How was it, Kitsune? I haven't gotten a chance to go see it yet. I want to, but I haven't gotten a chance. I'm thinking about going on Tuesday to go and see Suzume. Suzume is out! I'm so looking forward to it. Maybe on Monday? It was amazing. What was your favorite part? Can you tell me what your favorite part was without, like, entirely spoiling it? Can you tell me what your favorite part was without entirely spoiling it? That's always the important question. I don't know, but you love a lot of it. It looks really good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really, really good. I like the fact that the damsel in distress that they're rescuing is actually Luigi. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. Koopa looks like awesome. Fave part without spoilers. The Foxy! I am not in the movie. I hate to disappoint you. I hate to disappoint you. I'm not in the movie. I would love to have a part in a movie one day. When I was a kid, I was a huge drama kid. I was constantly trying to be in plays, and they were constantly like, you need to not be. You need to not be. Okay, that's not entirely true. My teacher loved me. The other students were like, you're a bit over drama. You're a bit over drama. You could do less while you're on stage. I was like, less? Overact! Me are gonna overact the fuck out. I'm in your head, ergo everywhere. What am I looking for here? Boom. Boom. And then we redraw on these. That is not the same color. That is not the same color. Not at all the same color. Boom. Okay. That's all good. And boom. Okay. Okay. Not like I don't talk about you when you're not around in a nice way. Talk about me all you like. Go ahead, talk about me all you like. Boom. And then we are going to have to go over here and recolor that in. Because apparently, they're all on the same layer. I made a mistake and I really shouldn't have. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Yep, and that's good. And okay, that's all good. That is all good. Okay. Then we go over here to this, and we go back up here to this, and we raise this to 400, and we just, that's the wrong one. Way too close together. Boom. Boom. Okay. Did you show me the Kitsune mask? It was the half and half mask, wasn't it? I think so. I thought you sent me a picture of it. I thought you sent me a picture of it. Next time I'm going to have to make certain I put these on different layers. So that the distressing the material doesn't actually get like onto everything else. Here we go. Boom and boom and boom and boom and boom. And you're thinking of having that as Kitsol's mask. Yes, that's awesome. I think it's awesome that he's going to have a mask. Every once in a while I put on mine. Just the nice little asset I found. Saved you asking if the cracking was supposed to extend. Yeah, no. It is not. But I made the mistake of putting them on the same layer because at the time I didn't have this. So I didn't know that I would be able to do that. It was an option that like I said, I found out so much more about being a more efficient artist now. But it does mean that every once in a while, I will draw in these things and I will be like, that is not how that would work. Boop your nose. You have indeed boopeted my nose. My nose has been boopeted good. And I don't know why boopeted is now my favorite word, but boopeted. Boopeted! General Techno! Is it almost one? It is almost one! I did not even notice. I did not even notice! Don't worry about any minor derps. Oh, that's not even a derp. That's just me going, that word is hilarious. That's just me going, that word is hilarious. Like, every once in a while, I will just randomly say a word and be like, that is a funny word. My last one I did it for was soup. 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 I don't know what is so hilarious about saying it like that, but there is something about saying soup with the big, like, at the end that just makes me happy, randomly. Like, I couldn't even tell you what it is. The word has not changed. There is nothing about that word that is different. And yet. Good. Good. And good. And good. Okay. And is there anything over here? Boom. This is character art! Isn't it nice? Look at that. Look at their shirts. Does that not look like distressed leather? Does that not look like distressed leather? I am so pleased with it. Like, I won't be able to do it on all of the comics because it takes quite a bit. But, oh my gosh, it looks so good. It'll be in, like, really good character art, but yeah. Yeah, you really can't do that clearly. Not when it's so small. But, I mean, this is like a 400k by 400 pixel by, not 400, 4,000 pixel by 4,000 pixels. And even from that distance, when I blow it all the way up, it looks awesome. It looks awesome. Since you told me to look, I'm obliged to say that's not what I'm looking at. You already saw it, though. I'm fine with that sneaky look. Oh, you mean, yeah, just because of workload. That too. That too. Also, because I'm going to be honest, if you make it really, really, really small, it does not work as well. It becomes just tiny, tiny dots rather than lines. So it needs to be done really big. I ran into that with, like, anything smaller than, like, a size 400. It really starts losing detail. It really starts losing detail. So you need to make certain that what you're doing is going to be that high a quality. Otherwise, you get just weird dots from it. And yeah, it doesn't work as well. It doesn't work as well. But as well, you know, if you start to 404 error, you're just looking respectfully. One option you have is to reuse the texture. Do the leather on its own layer, then multiply a texture bitmap, and then clip the layer a little bit. Maybe I could do that? I'll have to think about it. I didn't do it for the first part, but I don't really have a lot of leather in the first part, so... Oh, I did want to show you something, though. New, let's just make a project, whatever color, it's fine. It's all fine. Boom. There we go. A 3D model of wings. That way I can actually figure out where my wings are and how big they are. And then I can actually put them on. You can turn them around. You can turn them around. You can still move all of the parts. Still move all of the parts. Isn't it awesome? I specifically got this because I was like, I don't understand how wings work. And I kind of need to if I'm going to be drawing wings a lot in this story. So this helps me actually put in where I want the wings to go and what I want them to look like. Actually, I've forgotten how to make things look the same here. There we go. There we go. At least it's the beginning. It's a little bit too far off. It wasn't really centered. You can actually go from over top if you need to, and you'll see the shadows. Isn't it awesome? You can just place them anywhere you need to. It's wonderful. Turn them around. There we go. You get a little bit more detail on the back. But that's fine. That is fine. I think it looks awesome. Boom. Do not save. I did not do that for these wings. I did not actually have these wings when I was, like, trying to draw this. So this is not how, this is not those. As a non-artist that talks to artists, having good references is super handy. It really is. It really, 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 really is. But yes, I felt the need. I was like, I am going to be drawing wings a fuck ton. And I do not actually understand a lot about how wings work. So this tells me, hey, there's a bone here. And I know approximately how wings look when they're in certain positions. So I'm like, okay, you remember the version 1 wings. My version 1 wings are horrible. Don't ask ever to see them, please. Wings are much better when I have something. Yeah, you need to know the basics, and this will help me learn where the bones are. I assume eventually I will be good enough that I won't even need to put them in. I'll only need to put them in when I'm doing a different, like, facet than I normally do. But, I mean, it's going to take a while before I'm that good. And I was like, you know what? This lets me put it in, figure out approximately where on her back they go, how long they are, how big they are, that sort of thing. Which means that her wings may end up being a little bit smaller than I have them here. But that's okay. I'm fine with that. I also downloaded... sorry, not open. Not open. New. Just make me a box again. Boom. My subtools. Feathers. A lot of these I really can't use. Like this one I can't really choose the color that is behind the black. But they do look kind of interesting. We've got these ones, which are cool and all, but I mean, they aren't very large. Even at like 700, they're, and you can't really turn them the way you want. So, yeah. But I did find these as well. Oh, that's too small. So you can do that and actually make wings. Yeah, that should probably be better if this color were like a lighter color. Okay. Boom. So it's interesting. I'm going to have to play around with it and see. I'm going to have to play around with it and see, because you can actually make it look like decent wings. Decent feathers. But yeah. I like these ones, but they're so hard to get. I'd have to figure out exactly how to do them. I tend to prefer this size. There we go. There we go. Got a good one there. And then I can even go in and like really tiny and do things like this. To try and like cut little areas out of it. And make them look more like feathers. I like it. So I'm gonna have to see which I end up using and how. But they look cool. But they look cool. Okay. What part was I working on here? Oh yes, gold. Gold, boom, boom. Gold, da da da, da 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 da. Boom. And then some over here. And right on the corner there, because that seems like a good place. Boom. And boom. Boom. Actually, nope, that would be the other way. Excuse you for a moment? Go wherever you need. Boom. 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 That so needs to be smaller and closer in. Boom. 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 Okay, that's looking good. And then we'll get just a little bit down here. Not a lot. I'm glad you got here, though. That texture looks great indeed. It does. I'm so looking forward to using it more. And we're going to have a little bit here. And here. And okay, that's good. That is good. Then I just need a darker color. This is the base. Darker. That's a little bit too dark. There we go. Do-da-da. 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 There we go. A little bit darker. Boom. Bam. 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 Do-da-da. Do-da-da. There we go. And this part gets dark. And this part gets dark. Boom. Boom. Do-da-da. 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 Oh, okay. Milk arrived and the puppy was losing his mind. Did you still get milk delivered? Like, you actually still get milk delivered? I mean, I'm gonna say that's kind of cool. I realize that is a weird thing to be, like, impressed by, but I have never actually seen milk getting delivered to my house. Like, I don't even know if there's anywhere in Canada that does that. I honestly don't know if there's anywhere in Canada that even does that. That is looking really, really good. This is looking really, really good. Ah, okay. I am always overly excited whenever a plan comes together. I am always overly excited when a good plan comes together. That was a little bit big. 5. Here we go. Boom. Then a little bit here. Boom, 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 boom. It arrives around 2 hours later, most of the week. Huh. just so... I've never seen milk delivered. Like, people are always like, back when milk used to be delivered, I'm like, I have never seen this era. I have never seen this era. Mind you, people always look at us too like, all Canadians drink bagged milk. I'm like, I haven't seen bagged milk since I was like 8. I haven't seen bagged milk since I was like super young, like 8 or something. Boom! So General Techno. They do have cartons out there too. We have cartons. It's bottled where you are? Bagged milk is an Ontario thing. It seems to be entirely an Ontario thing. I'm telling you, I'm going to go there one day and be confused. I have not been out to visit my family that direction in... Oh my god. I don't think I was old enough to remember the last time I was actually out there. Like, I know I went on a trip with my family, when I was, like, super, super, super young. But I think that's the only time I've actually been in Ontario. I think that's the only time I've actually been in Ontario. See? Doesn't that look amazing? I'm not even done yet, but it looks amazing already. You lived there for a year when you were young, you remember the bagged milk. And boom, and then we get this in there, and that, and this, and boom, and then this gets put in like that, and that. If anyone is wondering how I know where to put it, don't ask me, I don't know. I go with what my heart says looks good, and then take a step back and see if it does. And if it doesn't, I erase it and try again. Like, there are some people who can explain why they put a specific line on. I am not that good yet. I will be 100% honest. That is a skill, and I don't think I have it yet. Oops, I need this color, and we need to draw that. There. That's a little bit big. 3. That's too small. Boom. And boom. Boom. You also like the outfit? With that said, you should probably start setting up board gaming tomorrow. Sadness. You're not going to stay around the last, like, 5 or 10 minutes I'm on? Disappoint. But at least I got to see you a little bit. At least I got to see you a little bit. How is your comic going, by the way? How is your comic going, by the way? Not in front of... Oh, you're still here, just not in front of your keyboard. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was like, I hardly got to say hello. God, you're way behind on updates. I found a new way to do it, way faster, and deleted and remade the page I was on, cause part of the pages I found were coming together in a smaller format. So I had less space between them, so I had to move one, and then I was like, I could try and just move this and keep it in here, and you know what, I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm just gonna make a new one. You're not short on ideas, you're just short on time. I understand that. I understand that. There we go, and there we go. And now I just need to get this in. And it's going to look amazing. I don't know why I'm whispering. Somewhere out there, one of you doesn't know that this is going to look amazing, and I'm letting them know. That comment is 100% for the one person who does not know my art here and is worried. They'll be watching my video in like a month, going, "That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's gonna oh." Okay, they probably won't. Well, I suppose I do that with art videos. I suppose I do that on art videos I watch all the time. So I mean, I guess other artists must do it as well. I suppose other artists must do it as well. There we go. And that. That. Ah! Does that not look amazing? Ah! That looks so good. The only thing I want to fix... This line is a little bit too big. There we go, and like 5 will still do. There we go. Better! Better! Oh, it's actually going to be like a full narrative. I have a full story planned. I have a full story planned. Probably going to be somewhere between 10 panels? Maybe 15 panels? 10, let's say between like 10 to 15 panels each. Excuse me. Some of them might be more. Some of them might be less. But no, I have a definite story I'm telling. I'm having a definite story I'm telling. And it's going to be. This one is going to be much more dramatic and less funny. So, I mean, I will definitely have funny punchlines in it. But that's not going to be the point. That's not going to be the purpose. But no, it's going to be a full story. It's going to be a full story. I don't know if I'm going to last longer than like a single season. Or if I'm going to have, I assume I'm going to have seasons. How long is a season normally in webcomics? I should probably know. So I can have an idea. You need to knock yourself out on some of the old school uniform panel mindset. You keep experimenting on storyboards and going, I'm decompressing this too much. Up to you, I think. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Oh my gosh, that looks good. I put it down. And I can't see the detail when I'm looking at my other computer, so I have to look over at, like, the one that I put down. I'm gonna have to decide how long those are, like, supposed to be. I know I want to do uploading once a week. So I'm trying to see how long it's going to be for drawing, but I'm going to be 100% honest. None of the totals that I figured out so far are really going to help, because all of the totals that I figured out at this point, I suddenly realized people are going to stop by my stream and be like, she is really focusing in on these boobs for some reason. I just finished drawing the gold, everybody. That's why. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do with them. Because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know I want it to be like, please stop doing that. It terrifies me, computer. Please stop doing that. It terrifies me. I do not need to be scared every time you auto-save. I do not know why my program is doing this, and it terrifies me. I have this fear that one day I'm just going to lose my entire work. A season, I would ask what constitutes a season for me. I would say it's a full story, but at the same time, my one full story could last like a year. I don't know. I don't know yet. I know all of the ones that I like specifically. It sounds like more like an issue. Maybe. The problem is that I write in novels. I write in novels, so this is it's a short story around 20,000 words, I think. It's around 20,000 words, and the first. I haven't gotten into I haven't gotten into the actual written novel stuff yet, and I'm at like 11 panels. So I don't know. It depends. I mean, a lot of those words are going to not end up being like used or noticed at all, because they're things like, hey, I described this building. I described this, bartender. That's going to be done like by, how I actually draw them in this. That can be tricky in comics. Recent Transformers ongoing had a novelist writing the book, and there were some narrative weaknesses. Yes. I know it's a different type of writing. And yeah, it works well in a novel, not so much in a monthly. So I'm going to need to decompress, but I need to figure out what I need to decompress, and I really want to keep the humor in it. I suppose I could just put in, like, right now I'm pretty much considering a chapter a scene. I'm considering a chapter to be a scene. When it's a modern comic pricing with like 20 pages an issue. That always seems so low. But on the other hand, okay, I don't buy actual like comics anymore. I buy like graphic novels of the whole set. When I buy, and how I would prefer to put this out in the end would be to put it out in a full set. Not just a small comic. I'd want to do a full graphic novel. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure it out. And some of these pictures I might be able to make bigger for like, to make them bigger for a like specific like, this is a full page spread because this is an important picture. I'm gonna have to figure out those too, so. I don't know. Right now what I'm saying is I don't have a lot of that figured out yet, and I'm working on it. You're kind of wired to think of webcomics in terms of old school serialization. Stuff like Calvin and Hobbes, but those are all so short. Like, 5 to 10 panels? And you're done. You've hit the punchline because you're going for a punchline. When you're going for a full story arc, I think of it in terms of the actual forwarding the story while making each strip have a punchline. Yeah. Or at least each strip having each page having a punchline. Each strip has to be doing something, but each page should have a punchline. I don't know. Ignore me. Basically, I'm still deciding all of that. And right now, I'm just writing the story as it comes, and then I'm going to decide later. Certainly, I'm not making the decision now, because right now, my entire thought process is, I don't know. Which is less than helpful. If my brain could turn on, that would be really useful. If my brain could turn on, that would be really helpful. I would appreciate it. Boom. Is that dark enough? Boom. Da, 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 da. That's a little bit too bright. That is a little bit too dark. I was better with the first color. First color's too bright. Boom. Better. Better. That's more what I'm looking for. That's more what I'm looking for. Da, da, da. There we go. You do have a narrative in your head that's less gag-a-week, more serialized, but you have no idea how you actually want to write it on account of knowing how long comics take to make. Yeah. They do say never start off with your magnum opus. Never start off with your magnum opus. And I can totally understand why. I can 100% understand why. I'm actually going to fade these in a little bit. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. There we go. Better. There's a an indie comic you read as a teenager called Thieves and Kings that had a neat hybrid style, where the writer would have pages of prose every so often. That's interesting. That's an interesting way of doing it. Da, da, da. Oh my gosh, I love the way that this shirt looks. Oh my gosh. That just looks amazing to me. I realize it's kind of bad to sit there and look at my own art and be like, ah, it's so amazing, isn't it? But I kind of feel that it looks amazing. It's a little bit too... There we go. Better. That's all done. I just need to finish her boots. They add pages of prose with the fancy borders. Nice. I don't know how often I'll do that. I will have to decide. Okay, I don't know how the boots are. Okay, so gold is overclothes, white is underclothes. Okay. We will start with the underclothes. We will put this back on. We will go to... The boots are supposed to be leather. And I think making it more of a... There we go. Yellowy color? Boom, there. That's too small. That's a little bit big, but it might work. 100, better. Boom. Then, boom. And boom. 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 A little bit of extra in there, a little bit of darkness over to the sides, a little bit there, and then much smaller, and down these. That is way too small. That's a little bit big. 30. Better. Boom. 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 And back again. Ack! I was looking down and I did not see your comment. I'm sorry. The puppy demanded fusses too. I can understand that. I will be stopping soon. I just want to finish this boot. Maybe both boots. I'm going to decide. Both boots might be too much work. It's already been a long stream. I don't know. I'm such a horrible person. Do I want to stop? I don't know. You're the one who has to make that decision. Don't make me make decisions. I don't like doing those. Decisions are so hard. Boom, boom. And then these get color in here. And a little bit under here. Where the shadow will be thickest. And then same thing here. And then down in here. Bam! Bam! Meanwhile, what? Buying more OCR time given at the Calgary Expo. I will not be going to the Calgary Expo. Even if I had enough money. Even if I had enough money. They have been absolutely horrible to their vendors this year. They have been absolutely horrible to their vendors this year. I follow a couple of artists who go every year. I follow a couple of artists. Oh no, don't worry, go. I just want to say they really were treating their like artists and the people who come and buy the tables badly. One of the guys I follow, they've been bad for a few years now. It may have been the worst year. At least one of the authors I know who sets up a table every year and has for like the last 10, got told with less than a month to go, oh, by the way, you don't have a table. By the way, you just don't have a table, so don't bother coming. Don't bother coming. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, seriously, who came up with this? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought that was a good idea? Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back to my room so I can write all night. No one will feel right. Because when I get into drawing, I ignore most of the world. I am a horrible person. Boom! There we go. Okay. Boom. 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 There we go. There we go. Okay. Boots are nearly done. You are never a horrible person to us. Hey, if I was inviting you back to my room for booms and then ignoring you because I was drawing, I would be a horrible person. I would 100% be a horrible person. Expo is less cutting costs, more jacking up prices. I'm just really insane with the idea that they are just calling people literally less than a month before. You plan for these when you have them, when you have tables. You plan for these to be like ready for like to be used. Like months in advance. You plan out what you need, how much you need. You've ordered advanced stock in, and oftentimes, depending on how many of these you go to, you have already ordered for the entire summer season. The entire summer season. And now you just have an entire extra one that you're hoping to sell because otherwise you're just going to have to bite that bullet. Yeah, the table was already paid for. I mean, they're refunding the table, but even then they were like, we're gonna have to not give you back the full amount. And they were like, you'd better fucking not even try that. I have lawyers and I am going to make certain that you do make certain you give the full amounts. And they were like, oh, no, you just misunderstood. We'll of course get you that. And I was like, what the heck? Now I am not the person involved. I could be misunderstanding the situation. But seriously, from what I heard, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not going to say who my friend is because I don't want like anyone to feel like I'm calling them out specifically, but yeah. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? You've heard stories from other people who sell the show? Yeah. I don't want anyone to think I'm like slandering them or specifically making up stuff because I don't think I am, but I'm also going to say I haven't talked to that person specifically. Yeah, I don't want to dox anyone, don't want to get anyone in trouble. Also, they only just got their vendor artist maps up last week. I'm just wondering what the heck they were doing. Like, you don't want to piss off the vendors. There are a few people that you don't want to piss off at a con. And pissing off every single one of your vendors seems a really bad way to do it. Like, that just seems a really dumb thing to do. Yes, they do. I was considering doing Otafest this year, setting up a table and bringing my author books. But I think I'll do that maybe once I get my comic up and running. I think maybe I'll do that when I get my comic up and running. And I have, like, books of those to sell and pictures of that. So, maybe. Oh, excuse me. The Fan Expo mentality is there'll be other people who will pay. Eventually, you run out of those. And that's when your con dies. Seriously. I'm really unhappy with it. I not that I go to Comic Expo often. Not that I go, and I certainly haven't gone to any of the Fan Expo ones. In general, I find it's always a bit expensive for me. And I always want to go specifically and just take money to the, like, rooms. Yeah. They manage the cons the way they run in other cities in the same way. They need to not do that. I remember going to Comic-Con, like, way back when it was first starting. They had, like, a tiny little, like, one-room area where just everybody had tables of comics set up. That was all. They didn't even have manga set up because manga was stupidly expensive to bring over and only a few places had it. And when I went, it was great. They had like a good 100 tables. They had room for all of the guests. They had a couple of great things on voice acting. Like 100% great. I went there specifically because they had the voice of Holo. I can't remember her beautiful name at the moment, but the woman who did Holo for the anime, the English voice actress, she was there, and I apparently made her day. I made her Comic Fest. What ended up happening is I walked over and she was like, "Hey, I'm so sorry I was late to the table." I was like, "No problem. No problem. I figured you had something right beforehand or something." She was like, "No, I just got stuck and I didn't have any of the stuff I needed. I'm really sorry." I was like, no, I don't mind waiting. I sat there and chatted with her, and she was, eventually she was like, wait, you mean that you've actually been like sitting here just waiting for me? I was like, yeah, not just like waiting around this table, but I was actually waiting for you. She was like, oh my god. Thank you. I was late and you were still waiting for me. Thank you. And then she was like, oh my gosh, so who else have you been here to see? Who else have you been here to see? And I was like, I came to see you. She was like, what? But we have Shatner here. We have the guy who plays Tilk. I can't remember his name right now. He's an amazing actor. I normally can remember it. Christopher... Is it Christopher something? I think it's Christopher something. Christopher Judge, thank you. Normally I can remember his name. He's a wonderful actor, and he was there that year. They had a whole bunch of people. There was like a star lineup. But I looked at all the like autographs, and I was like, I would have to get in line like yesterday to have gotten in. And the only person I was really, really, really there to see was her, because I am such a Holo fan. And she was what made me love Holo. Like, I mean, definitely the writing as well, but her voice, that for me is Holo. It was one of the early 2010 shows. Yeah. It may have been 2012. May have been 2014. It was definitely in the early 2010s. It was definitely in the early 2010s. Oh, it was wonderful. I went to like a couple of her things. Anyways, though, the Stargate nerd in you was like, that isn't such and such. I was trying to remember his name. I was like, I know him. God fucking damn it, I know his name. And then I got as far as Christopher before you guys were like this, and I was like, thank you. But no, I specifically, the TNG reunion show was great. That was not the year I was there, but I can imagine it being so. I can imagine that would have been amazing. Except for how they hit capacity. They nearly hit capacity the year I was there too. Like, I think the day I was there, they did hit capacity. I don't remember who was there though. I remember Shatner was there. I remember Christopher Judge was there. I think Leonard Nimoy was there. I think it was one of his last years when he was going places. Don't quote me on that, but I think he may have been there, and that would have been one of the other big ones. I think they had somebody else who was a big, big name too. But I don't remember who else. I don't remember. But I looked at her, and she was like, okay, so who else have you seen? I was like, no, I came here for you. Like, I said that. She was like, what? Like, you came to the entire event just to see me? I was like, yeah. Holo's my favorite character, and you are her voice. I mean, the Japanese voice actress is amazing too, but your voice makes Holo. You understand how to do this. She was like, she looked at me and she looked down at the pen that she'd opened. She'd opened a silver one to sign my thing. And she was like, oh, fuck no, you're getting the gold one. And reopened the new pack of gold pens. Reopened the new pack of gold pens, and I don't know if I was the only person who got gold that year or not, but I know that she was like, Christopher Judge, William Shatner, this girl comes to see me. This girl brings all of her Spice and Wolf, like, videos. And the other one that she was in, Romeo at, ex-Juliet. Romeo Juliet? And she comes here to see me. I still have those. If she ever comes back, I would like to get my big book signed by her. I realized that she wasn't part of the book at all, but I would still kind of really love to get that signed. I would love to get signed by the author too, but I mean, he's in Japan. That will probably never happen. One day I'm going to travel to Japan and take this book with me and show up at some guy's house and be like, konnichiwa? Can you sign my book? And he'll just be like, you found out where I live? I'll be like, I apologize. And I promise I will not tell anybody, but can you please sign my book? You remember reading somewhere that they goofed up DeForest Kelly's name when they added the cast of TOS to Broadway? Oh, really? Really? You're upset they stopped inviting Garrett Wang after management shifted? Yeah, they started making a lot of questionable decisions. Let's put it that way. They started making a lot of questionable decisions. Boom. And, boom. Oh. I went to wings. Another texture. Let's make it bigger. That is too big. 300? That is a bit too dark. That is a bit too dark. Boom. There we go. Guys, how does that look? How does that look? The same distressed look as the others. Looks nice. I like it. I like it. I'm not certain if it's in the right color, but you know what? I like it. Okay, and back up here and over clothes. And now we get to put on the wonderful, wonderful other colors. Okay, we need that to be much smaller. We need darkness here. Darkness along this line. Definitely darkness along that line, and darkness in the shadows. Darkness in the shadows down this line. On the inside. On the inside. Boom, there we go. And this side. Then. Yeah. Boom. And what do I got here? Boom. Boom. Then we have shadows from the sides. Shadows from the sides. Darkness above. Darkness above. Boom. That looks very cool. Thank you. Cons and stuff, if you're wanting to tables at cons, there's a bunch of smaller ones. I'm going to have to. Oh, I can't wait until I start going to those. I cannot wait until I start going to those. Like, I will be so excited. I will be so excited. I don't know if I'm ever going to be big enough to start going to cons that way. To start going to cons and doing the circuit and setting up tables and all of that. I don't know if I'm ever going to be that big. It would be awesome, but I don't know if I will ever be that big. It would be amazing, though. It would be amazing. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Over here. It looks... I'm not certain if I like the look when you're, like, this close in. I'm not certain if I like the look when you're this far in. Of the distressed leather, but I think that's just because I'm too close. I think that's just because I'm too close. There we go. Lighter one. Boom. Pretty certain it was that one. Kind of certain it was a little bit more yellow. That looks a little bit bright. Better. And boom. Heck, looks like panel 1 is still open for registration. Local comic creator one-day festival that's in early June. I am not even going to have my comic out by then. Let us be honest, I am not even going to have my comic out by then. I would love to, but I am not going to have my comic out by then. I am pretty certain that this comic will be releasing. Boom, 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 boom. Probably. I don't want to say August. August feels like so far away. August feels like so far away. I don't know. I suppose I'm going to see how long it takes me to draw, so I have a full month. Keep an eye out for community center events and such. I suppose I could. Yes. Hey guys, I'm here just plugging my stuff. I'm gonna have a webcomic out soon. I don't know where I'm putting that webcomic. It's gonna be going everywhere. It's gonna be going everywhere because from what I hear, webcomic is just being absolutely horrible to everyone that works and draws with them. And honestly, I've learned, if there's nothing else I've learned from like streaming, it's that you should be more than willing to stream everywhere. Boom. Boom. Okay. Good? Yes. I should be able to just come in close and I think those are too big. You just post to your tiny corner of the interwebs where there's barely an audience. I'm gonna be honest. In general, if your comic sees a huge amount of like traffic, it's very, very, very likely that you had an audience elsewhere first, and that you drew them into the comic. Like from other sources. Like when I start putting this out, I'm hoping I'm going to have all of you go and check it out. Even if you don't add it permanently. I probably should have done the silver at the same time, but I didn't think to, so it'll have to wait. Boom. Not that I consider you guys the biggest of audiences, I'll be honest. But you are a very dedicated audience, and I love you. There we go. I am wondering if I need to make a site specifically to put my comic up on. Every comic artist I've seen so far for like webcomics suggests having your own like webcomic site to put it up on. Preferably your own if you can like figure out how it works, but somebody else's if you can't, so that you have something up. Because apparently some people are like, webtoons or tappies or whatever the heck. I'm not going in there. I am not going in there. I'll read your comic if it's on the web somewhere. Oh, here you go. Oh, well, that's better. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Because most people don't understand the difference right now, usually. There we go. Oh, these bands are looking so good. These bands are looking so good. Like, this is the littlest thing, and it's making me so happy. This is the littlest thing, and it's making me so happy. It also means I'll probably only need one more day. Ah! Back. Back. Thank you. Thank you. Save. It's doing this and I don't know why. I'm going to have to send them a message. I'm going to have to send them a message and be like, I hate to tell you this, but your program is deleting my layers and then I have to go back a couple to do it. How do I make it stop that? What are you hitting? I don't know. I'm not hitting any of the buttons, at least that I know of. I'm not hitting any of the buttons that I know of. Do you have a button that deletes entire layers without you having to hit a delete layer button? After MS Word, you save every 10 to 15 minutes. I'm trying to remember to save every 10 to 15 minutes, but you guys are not helping to remind me, and I'm really bird brained sometimes. I'm really bird brained sometimes. And I think I've been remembering every half hour. So, I mean, it's not like I've been forgetting, like, all the time. It's not like I've been forgetting all of the time. Boom. And boom. This gets like this. A little bit bigger for that, actually. And then down. And then over to this. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so good. Save your damn art every 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. I have added it as a redeem in Twitch. So for like 20 or 50 or something cheap, I can't remember exactly what I put it at, you can actually remind me to save. It's stupidly cheap because I want everybody reminding me. I want everybody reminding me. Oh. Okay, and I just need to do the silver. I just need to do the silver. Here we go. That's a little bit small. Actually, boom, won't be on that side. It's gonna be on this side. Then down here where we're gonna have and then some shading down here and boom and boom, boom. And then some over here, boom, and boom, boom. Autosave I like, but I like to be able to make manual backups to revert to. Yes. It's 100% that I need to know I have one of my saves. Preferably more recently, but I mean, I will probably never have it more recently than autosave. One more. Boom. And boom. 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 Boom and boom and yeah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. And then we've got some up here and some down here and some over there and over here and over here. And here. Oh! God, guys, I feel myself flagging. I can tell I'm getting to the end. Where I'm like, I'm just throwing on the color now. I kind of just want to be finished. I'm so close to being done this layer. Let me finish. Here, and then down here, and a little bit over here, and boom. And then we have the darker color. Boom. Boom. Okay, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, there. That was you yesterday, 15 hours after moderating. I love you. I know I'm going to have to leave soon. I can feel the anger and rage building in me that I'm still here. And it's nothing to do with you. It's nothing to do with you. It's entirely everything with me. Okay, let's be honest here. I could just shut down the stream without finishing these boots. And finish them like the first time I come on next time. It's not like I don't have another drawing one this week. It's not like I'm not going to be doing this again in 2 days. But I don't wanna. I wanna finish now. There we go, and a little bit there, and there, and there, and there, and boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Now I just need to actually, that's too big. Now I just need to take this and quickly do this throughout all of it. To make the silver look right. Boom. Good. Boom. Boom. There we go. This is going to look amazing from farther back. I can already see it. Oh, definitely. 2 hours of sleep, 8 beers, and 15 hours later, brain was kaput. I can imagine that. There was no anger or rage. You just wanted flop. Yep. Now, to be fair, I don't really feel the need to flop yet. I'm not, like, actually tired from what I've been doing. Because I have, like, I did, like, rest all today. Since I have the cold, I've essentially been, like, mostly resting in my chair. Watching some TV. I picked up my drawings today this morning, but I hadn't done it for, like, a day and a half beforehand, so... It's not like I've been overworking myself. In fact, I really need to work myself harder. I really do need to work myself a little bit harder. My kitchen is a mess, and I really need to clean it. I have been sort of putting everything onto my roommate, and they are also not feeling the greatest, so... If they're not already 100% tired of me for not doing my work, they will be excessively soon. So I need to make certain I do the kitchen today. Boom. There. Boom. There we go. Then here. But you get to that point and you're so close to being done. And you're so close to being done and you just know it's gonna be so soon. Boom. And you just can't wait anymore. It's like waiting for Santa Claus when you're a kid. It's like waiting for Santa Claus when you're a kid. And you just know it's soon. It's tonight. It's tonight, but you have to go to sleep. How the heck are you supposed to go to sleep? It's so close. It's so close. Adopt a sneak. You're house trained and do housework. Well, I will consider that because, oh my god, if I had enough money, I would just be hiring a maid. I do not have time for cleaning. I am one of those people, I do not have time for cleaning. Like, other people are like, I use my cleaning time to figure out what I'm doing with my stories. I'm like, no. No, I clean because it's there and I have to. I clean because it's there and I have to. There we go. Boom. And get this in here and boom. Oh, guys. And back up. Look at those boots. Look at those boots and shapely legs. Is that not amazing? You measure how many toys you have on your desk in depth, not quantity. Yes. I have to clean up my office. My office is horrible right now. It somewhere along the way came excessively became our like storage room. So I have a whole bunch of totes in here that I just can't move yet. I need to go through them. Oh my gosh, guys, I just need to do the eyes. I just need to do the eyes and the wings, and then the background, and then I'm done. The eyes, and then the wings, and then the background, and then I'm done. Couple of days, you can see it from orbit. Oh my gosh, guys! I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased, and I have this thought that if I put out this picture compared to what it was before, people would be like, I don't see a difference. And then I would cry. Please tell me there's a difference. Please tell me that there's a difference. Looking almost as good as yourself. Thank you. I love drawing. I love doing everything. It has textures in places. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's because my screen is so small. When I'm looking actually at my screen, I mean, my screen itself is only like 10 inches or 12 inches, something like that. So it's not a big screen to begin with. And when I look on my actual computer screen, it's even smaller on the screen because it's like a screen within a screen within a screen. So it's really, 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 really small. So I'm looking at it and going, there's a difference, right? Please tell me there's a difference. But I know if I go in real close, like, I'll see it. Which just makes me stop and go, can you tell any of the difference? And I'm like, yes, I can see a little bit of shading on the sleeves. Okay. I have done a good job tonight. I am going to hit the save button. I am going to hit the save button. Boom. Boom. April 1st, the one mate sent you a spot the difference picture, but the guy was a troll and sent the exact same pictures? That would be. That would be. Oh, I don't know if we're going to work on this on Saturday. I have another art stream planned with you guys. I don't know if we're going to be working on this picture. We might be. I don't know yet. I would also like to do my line art and coloring for my second page of my comic. But I'm going to have to see. Save thrice. Thanks for the stream. Yes. And remember, guys, we will be here tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow. Make certain you like the video, please. Those likes help YouTube realize that they need to share it with other people. Please like the video. I will be here, not tomorrow, later on today. It's already past midnight. Later on today. In about 16 hours? About 16 hours. Have a good rest. I will. And you did that before you said hi. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. I will have a good rest. Actually, I really want food now. I mean, I have a granola bar here, and I'll probably eat that, but I really should probably have, like, real food again. I don't know. I'm going to decide. Thank you! Thank you for staying with me while I finish this up. I really wanted them finished. I will do the eyes and the wings next time. Or I'll do the eyes in the background. I will see which I'm more in the mood for. I want to do the wings. But I don't know if I want to do that online or not. I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of trial and error, so I'm going to have to decide. Anyways. Enough about that. I will have a good rest. You guys take care of yourselves. I will see you later. I will see you, yeah, in about 16 hours. And I will see you then. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I will see you guys later. The tone was almost gritted teeth a few times. So you were done. It was close to the end. I do hit a point where I'm like, I just want to finish this last bit. And I'm so stubborn that I refuse to stop until it's done. Which does mean that you guys got like an extra hour and 15 minutes like for my stream today. Thank you. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will have a good night. Thank you. I will have a good night. Thank you. Bye.